Hello everyone, welcome to the live stream today. Today is again the Joker Mega Crab, and starts in 20 seconds. Actually, I do have different stages on this account. I should change them for now, but I am gonna change and add more troop health later on, of course. But let's boost the stages for now. But yeah, like the first few stages should not be difficult at all, so I can keep these statues. And you're just switching to the armor engraving for now as well. And yeah, very interesting crab there with the resource reward, which is also giving no resources at some point. Hi Hussein Seraph. Hi MAP. Yeah, gold reward, gold save would be useful, but I don't have one. So let's change the statues for now. But yeah, I'm gonna change it later to probably 1 gunwood energy, 3 troop health, and then just 8 troop damage and 1 resource reward. And I also think I do have a resource reward in my storage. Yeah, 50% even, which is not even necessary. Like, I think just a tiny amount of resources will be enough. Like, it's unfortunate to lose an account, but not sure how you managed to do that. Hi Alstrom. Hi Centurion. And also a short look at my squad leaders. I do have Roberto Falcao now. Maybe he could be used in some cases, but I'm not too sure about that. I also have this Zuka squad leader, which should be really strong. Maybe, at least. And then I also have, these Bombardier squad leaders. I think with the squad leaders I should be doing decent. But unfortunately I don't have the Muka. Hi Goho. And actually let's try and see if the cryo bomb is working properly now. Like 2 or 3 crabs ago, the cryo bomb did not work. I think it just didn't freeze the troops and buildings. Let's see what this cryo bomb is doing. It looks to be still the same thing, so cryo bomb only good for mine clearing. Hi Nick Free. Yeah, the 3 GB is just for now because I have, like, I do play the Dr. T on this account, so yeah, I changed the 2 more GB statues for that. But I do have a 14% troop health and storage, which I'm gonna deploy later. And yeah, just have to hope I get another decent one. Yeah, I guess from the terrain, the Muka would be like a lieutenant, but like if she would actually be a lieutenant, she would be even stronger because she would also have a active ability. But yeah, I could also see that it would be possible to play without a resource reward. Like even I could do it quite easily, I think. But I think the issue would be that I don't want to spend hours tapping onto this trader and try to get gold from her. And I have 1,400 trader tickets, which should be more than enough. And I also have the resource boat, where I have, I think, about like 100 or 200 million resources. Yeah, 250 million gold. Yeah, but like clearing the map is gonna be enough for like 2 or 3 attacks maybe. But I think to reach the highest stages, which will probably be around 400 to 450. Like in the last crab it was just about 460 stages or so. And this crab should be slightly more difficult. Like there's no super troops, so that could make it a bit more tricky sometimes. I would think that it will be again about 450 stages. And with 450 stages, like the first 100 stages are like they're gonna be really easy to beat. Because there will be no issue with gold. But I think from about stage 100, like it would cost maybe on average about 1 million gold per attack. So that would be like 300 attacks, so about 300 million gold. I think at least to play the whole Mega Crab without a resource reward statue. I don't think it would be impossible, but very tricky of course. Hi David. And like the one good thing is because these resources will be full, I could only get gold. So I would only use the gold, which is not the most important, because if there will be an update for headquarter level 29, and like usually the update is just before the Mega Crab, and like it just matters to upgrade the troops for the Mega Crab for me, really, so I could always upgrade the troops with the Mega Crab, so the gold is not that important. I could even think about using the resource boat a bit. Yeah, definitely. Resource boat can be very strong. I guess you mean my proto troops. And they are almost maxed out. Like, also don't have all proto troops. I'm not able to use melon bombardiers, and I also want to save the heavy choppers basically. Because the melon bombardier heavy chopper is our proto troops I'm using for the Doctor so only really the vitamins, Shockeneer and so I can use. And yeah, proto troop, stunners, Mega Scorcher, melon bombardier, Shockeneer, vitamin, clone rifleman, heavy chopper and lasertron are maxed out. And yeah, the critter cannons are the next troop I'm gonna max. And already upgrade those. And yeah, just missing 4 levels, and after the critter cannon I have basically every important proto troop maxed out. And I think like the critter cannon doesn't even get a huge upgrade, like they throw more critters, but I don't think that makes the biggest difference. But it can help, of course. How many time savers? I have only about 100 time savers, so hopefully I can get a decent statue quickly. Only 1 troop health in the storage. I'm even already gonna change because this 1 GBE statue is quite bad, only 28%, so that's only 14%, and I'm gonna already deploy the second troop health. Yeah, now just need to get lucky. I would even deploy, I think, 13% troop health. Like, I think the 2% would not make the biggest difference. And yeah, if someone doesn't know already, the cryo bombs are like, they do have the same bug they had in one of the previous mega crabs. I don't remember which one was the last regular one. Was it like... I actually don't remember which was the last mega crab that was regular with the cryo bombs. But yeah, that one also... the cryo bombs did not work. Like, they are just not slowing down the troops or defenses. But yeah, that is a bit unfortunate. Could also use those resources while I get them. But like for lower levels, this Mega Crab is gonna be amazing. Like 500%, 200%, and even just 100% resource reward. It's gonna be so strong. Like it's basically a perfect masterpiece that is boosted. But I guess this Mega Crab, it will also be important to not lose a lot of troops. To save some gold. Like usually you just spam the troops. Like on the easy stages. You don't really care if you lose some bombardiers. But yeah, now that would be a bit different. Yeah, basically it's the beastly crab. Like I get also no gunboat ability, just a boost that is about resources, which doesn't matter. Or attacking at least. Like to be honest, I hope the Hasty Crab will not have the 200% speed boost. I mean that it just will be 1000 stages easily. Like now there's even the squad leaders. And if you have like the Muka, she is really strong, so... And the Muka was even on the last Hasty Crab, if I remember correctly. And also the, I think, Ninja Zuka and... I think even one other. But I can't remember. But yeah, additionally now on the Hasty Crab there are proto troops, and if there would be, and obviously also stronger squad leaders, so it can be, like it would be a lot of stages. Yeah, the speed serum decreases the damage, but like on the Hasty Crab you don't really use the speed serum. Because you have the speed boost from the crab boost itself. So there's no point really in using a resource a speed serum. because the Hasty Crab already has the maximum amount of speed boost that is possible. Yeah, it just doesn't make sense to use the speed serum, because it reduces 50% of the damage the troops are doing. Maybe Mech Bombardier even on this stage. I think I'm gonna keep my 2 mech, the Doom Fatty, and then 4 Bombardiers, 1 medic attack combination from the last Mega Crab. I also use this one mostly. Like, I don't know for sure how worth the Doom Fatty is, but I think he can be quite decent, so I don't see a point why I should not use him. I think that was the Halloween crab, if I'm not wrong. Like the one where you get, I think, like 20 GB or so per building. Or even more, I don't remember the exact amount, but yeah, that was on the Halloween crab. And I would also say I like the Halloween crab, but I don't really like the bug. Like, I think the Cryoneer one that allowed the Cryoneers to shock the defenses was the Proto Crab. Hi Ethan, I'm doing good, thank you. Do you mean that it was 30 GB, or does the 300 mean something different? I also know remote defib on this Mega Crab. Gonna make some attacks more difficult, or I guess impossible. I mean, there are 2 Mega Crabs in March always now. So yeah, that's just the month with the most Mega Crabs. And yeah, great to hear that you like the streams. I didn't even really add a GB statue, it's just that I still have the Gumboat Energy statue from the Dr. T stages. And I already changed her from 3 GB to 2 GB, and at some point I'm gonna add another troop damage, but I'm gonna need to get at least a decent statue. I guess I'm just in the transition to go back to the crab setup. Like I've been attacking a bunch of the Dr. D stages recently again, so yeah, that's just why I have this many statues, like Gumboat Energy statues. And thanks G for the €5 donation. Keep up the work, I love watching your crab streams. I will pass on pushing this one on my main account. Good luck pushing. Yeah, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Thanks for the support, and yeah, I guess with the speed, the resource reward, there will be some that are not pushing the Mega Crab that much after stage 100. Or even after, I think, stage 80 or so is when it starts to get negative. Yeah, I'm only gonna drop these troops first. I'm gonna wait before I drop Bullet because I need Bullet to tank those boom cannons. I can drop him maybe about now, then he should walk towards those boom cannons, hopefully. And these mechs are doing a really bad job at stopping the one cannon. Okay, once I get the shields, I can regroup. Bit unfortunate to lose the bombardier to the sniper tower though. Go up here. One shock, and now Bullet is tanking all the rocket launchers, and because I still have armor, yeah, the troops are not taking a lot of damage in general. But I do think I want to change very soon to the last Gumboat Energy statue. Or just to remove it. Because there's no really boost on the Mega Crab, it's gonna be a bit more tricky, especially once you lose a few troops. You can't really bring them back with like just a few second wins like on the last Mega Crab. think I can also boost the warrior health. And I have all other tribes boosted. And thanks, David. But yeah, also this is the main account on this Mega Crab, yes. Actually, I do have something planned for later today, also with the Mega Crab, but I don't really want to say too much too soon. I think that should also be very exciting. To be honest, I don't remember if I really saw 10,000%. Like, the only thing I remember is 8,000 something. But I did see pictures of, I think, close to 10,000. Or just a replace close to 10,000 and maybe even some pictures of about 10,000%. But yeah, at some point the War Factory will be getting even higher percentages, and yeah, just have to wait a bit to see those. Okay, instantly a troop damage, but I mean, that's it. I just built 2 statues and I got a perfect troop damage and a perfect troop health. How is this possible? I don't complain, but like sometimes you get like only perfect statues for some reason. So yeah, now I can change the statues back to the usual 3 troop health and 1 gunboat energy. And I do wonder if I should change back to the sabotage at this point. But yeah, I think I definitely can. I want to make sure that some cannon is taken out. Then can drop the remaining troops. Could try to chaff some of the simmos, but I think not really necessary at this point. Just want to get those boom cannons and then start to regroup. But I'm not even sure which squad leaders I also should upgrade. Like, you don't have a lot of the field manuals at this point. I don't really think upgrading the mech squad leader is gonna help a lot. Same with him. Like the speed boost here would help, of course. And like this upgrading him would help a lot as well. Because the critters would get more tanky, but I think I would only use him once he gets the shielded critters. Which give him 500% shield on the critters, which is very good. And then I could also upgrade this boost a little bit if I need to. But even like upgrading the Shinobu can be very strong as well. or I guess also the defender ability, because it reduces this damage. Yeah, I already changed back to one guy mode energy at this point. I just had the GB statues from playing Dr. T. And yeah, I just changed them back. Yeah, that's just why I still had 2 or 3 gunboat energy statues. To be honest, I think I'm gonna switch this one back to the squad leader. Because in the usual attack I'm not even gonna use the zukas. But like one thing that is very annoying, at least the Zuka squad leaders, they don't really seem to have the speed boost. I don't think that is intentional. But yeah, they don't have, or like just the speed boost from the tribes doesn't apply to those squad leaders. And yeah, that actually is gonna make it a bit more tricky to use the Zuka squad leaders in this Mega Crab. And I think the Shinobu, the Ninja Zuka, like with the speed boost, she can be very strong. Like I think it should be possible to take out quite a few buildings just with her. Like like the max Ninja Zuka is gonna be. Like I think one of the squad leaders that has the most potential. Especially if there would be like a speed boost. Like I even tried on one Dr. T. I tried to take out like one rocket launcher with her, which was surrounded by defenses and had like, I think about 400,000 HP. And I didn't took it out, but I was very close to it, so. Yeah, I think the Ninja Zuka will be quite surprising how strong she is when she is maxed out. One critter to distract. And I think now still the same attack. I can bring back the Scorchers with Kawan. And yeah, there's not a lot of boom cannons on this base, which helps as well. Hey Shavi, I think I want to use a resource reward statue, but I could think about using the resource boat as well, but I'm not really sure what I should do. I could use it, but yeah, at this point I'm not really sure if I should. But yeah, it would make sense if I would do really well. I could. And I could also use some trader tickets as well. Like I do have 1,300 trader tickets, almost 1,400. So that would also give me a lot of gold. Like there are a few ways to get gold, but still deciding which way I will go. Yeah, I think I'm gonna regroup slightly in the middle. Throw a bunch of sharks. Like I would think that this Mega Crab is gonna be more difficult than the last one. Like there's no remote defib, so just that on its own is gonna make it a lot more difficult. Like especially for Mag Bombardier, the remote defib is such a strong ability. Because usually if you have bullet you can't bring back troops. But yeah, with bullet and the remote defib you can. Like just this mech that I almost lost right now. If I would have the remote defib I could bring him back without any issues. If I lose him, it doesn't even matter. Like in the last Mega Crab it was about 200 stages, I would say. That would be possible in one attack, and I think now, already stage 150 maybe, it's gonna get really difficult. And like there's also no super troops, so You can't just get the medics that are speeding up the troops. And the cryo bombs also don't really work like they should, so that's another downside. They still don't slow down the defenses. And also they don't slow down the troops, but yeah, defenses are more what is important to slow down. Fortunately lost 2 bombardiers right away. Should have been more careful with the Simo. Definitely was possible to avoid it. But then 1 troop loss is not gonna make the biggest difference on one of these early stages as well, so yeah, should not be an issue. Like, I don't even think it's that many bugs, it's just that unfortunately it seems to take a while to fix the bugs. Like the Cryneer bug is there for quite a while. Like the last Mega Crab didn't have it, but maybe the one before, so that would be still like 1 or 2 months. And I don't have the heavy squad leader. I only have this heavy squad leader, unfortunately, and he's not really useful. Like, I'm missing the rocket chopper on this account, also this one. And then I guess the medic squad leader would be great as well. Obviously the Muka too. And then the heavy, but the heavy kind of needs to be at least talent level 1. And what would be good is talent level 4. Because the teleporting is going to be really difficult if the tanking doesn't work with the squad leader itself too. They drop bullet maybe now, so hopefully he's gonna walk over to those doom cannons. I don't remember how much health this boom cannon has, because I kind of like I almost want to just barrage it out, and that barrage was complete waste. Like the cryo bomb clear the mines obviously, so no reason really to throw one. So now I'm gonna move the squad leader mech back. And actually all troops as well, because now I lost the medics in the mechs in front. I only have one mech left at this point, so that is not great at all. Luckily, this is still an early stage. Kinda want to regroup my mech slightly. We can stay alive a bit longer, but I'm not sure if that is really working. I don't know if I could use the Doomfetti a lot. Maybe I can do a few of his charge abilities. I can't see Bullet's health at all. That is so scary always. When you can't see the health of Bullet. This attack also shows why the Doomfetti can be useful, or just one tank in general. Because they can tank quite a bit for the Bombardiers. Yes, somehow I'm moving backwards in the leaderboard. But yeah, I think especially after the first maybe 80 stages or so I should catch back up. Like maybe even after the first 70 stages. I think that's usually where a lot of people stop. Somehow I did not clear a boom mine. I do want to bring these mechs back just a little bit. So that maybe Bullet gets the chance to tank. But he does not. And I just need to get the mech. Or the shock launcher, not the mech. And yeah, now the core should go down. Three mechs, 5 bombardiers, and Sparky. What heroes do you have? I mean, you should have Bullet, so I would just use Bullet instead. Like Sparky. The only thing that can tank for the max would be the critters, and I think the critters get taken out way too fast so that they could actually make a difference. So I would just use Bullet with energy drink instead. I wouldn't even say that, to be honest. I mean, on the main base there are 15 gadgets at max level, and the Mega Crab also has 15 gadgets. I don't know if that really makes a big difference. What should the gadgets be? Like, they would need to be the right gadgets in the first place. Like, there are some gadgets that just buff the defenses, but they don't really change them. Like the Moral Shaker, for example, is panicking the troops, which is I think one of the strongest gadgets, especially if it is on a rocket launcher. But like a lot of the gadgets are kind of useless. Like if there would be like the resource production gadget somewhere, like that would be, like that would do nothing. Like the only gadgets that would really make it different would be like the moral shaker. Like I guess this one as well, but or maybe the taunter. And then of course the one that I can't really find right now. Yeah, this one reduces the shock duration. This one would be very strong as well. But like the other ones are not really, like I just don't think they are changing a lot. And like this one I guess is the first difficult stage. Yeah, selective targeting too, yeah, I forgot about that. Like that on a rocket launcher, but like even the range maybe of a rocket launcher could be strong sometimes. But if there would only be 15 gadgets, I don't think it would make a huge difference. It can't be on prototypes. And then like it has to be the right gadget 15 times. Or it just has to be the right gadget and then also on the right defense. Like the moral shaker on like a boom cannon or a sniper tower, it isn't doing nothing. Yeah, I'm not gonna take out a lot of defenses. Just these few should be enough. Hope I'm not losing this mech and bullets so that they don't get stuck, but it looks good. And actually I'm not even gonna use more smokes, I'm just gonna walk out of the smoke this time. Like there's not a lot of defenses around, so yeah, no reason really to do that. Throw some shocks. Shields should go down any second. I wonder if I would be or would have reached the leaderboard at this point. Still not even close. Okay, very nice. Like I really need the hot pots to get activated so that they can get shocked. So clear those with critters. Mainly to also activate the hot pot. Now some barrages. Unfortunately, both of those hot pots were just one. Did not get shocked, but now it did, so now the hot pots are gone. And yeah, now is the tricky part. I need to avoid those boom cannons somehow. I think I can move this Bombardier squad leader over now. Let him work on these left side shield generators. And with the other troops I'm just gonna clear for now. Move them over right now. Maybe even flare this rocket launcher. And there we go. Tricky stage. I even wonder if 4 troop health would be the best thing on this Mega Crab. I think because I'm removing probably one of the troop damages either way for a resource reward, I probably don't really want another troop health statue. Okay, this one is a rifleman and laser ranger. Switch to those troops. And yeah, now it's only 60% resource reward, so the next one will be 20%, which is still positive. So I get more resources, but after that, the resources I'm going to gain are only decreasing. I think I'll just get that Simo. Use a few barrages to clear some of those mines. I can also activate those cryo bombs, maybe drop some critters as well. Okay. This has how much health? 184%. Almost 300 with out sabotage. So would it be possible to just use like a Scorcher, Mech and Laser Ranger and solo the stage? I feel like it's not possible. Like there are so many Doom cannons. And I would also guess that Mech Bombardier would not be possible. But like, do I really want to use a prototype like one vitamin on stage 64? I feel like that would be a bit ambitious. Like, I don't want to use a prototype this early. I mean, the health is not too high, and the shocks are kind of easy. I could just try and take out like the shield generator, then try to somehow go back towards the defenses down here. And yeah, this is more difficult than I would have expected. Health in total isn't that high, so I could maybe use Mech Bombardier and go around the base. But I would somehow have to take out the Shock Blaster. Hi, Scobar Gaming. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. We'll just have to hope whether that 4 bombardiers would be enough, I guess. And maybe even use a critter cannon. Like, I'm thinking about maybe going just... I think I will clear more than just a few defenses. I'm using Sabotage Engraving, actually. I forgot to change. No. Engraving is correct. I mean, I do have some of the squad leaders, so hope that is enough. Very annoying that these mechs are taking such a huge amount of damage. where it was kind of bad placed. Okay, bullet and energy drink, and somehow hope it works, but I don't really have high hopes. I have to shock that Sharp Blaster. And I don't really see that I could use the chaff somewhere that it would make a huge difference. Maybe on this Doom Cannon. Maybe Boom Cannons. I guess using a Proto Trooper would have helped, maybe. But then I guess if I would use a Proto Troop now or at a later stage isn't making that big of a difference. I mean, just a difficult stage, I think. Like, sure, my attack was not perfect, but like, I don't think there would have been a lot of things I could have done differently. I'm gonna try and clear just the remaining buildings from now. Yeah, definitely. Like, this one is really difficult. Like, maybe if you try to use Scorcher or Mech Laser Ranger and start on the left and maybe even ignore the whole right side so that the Doom Cannons do nothing. Like, get like this shield maybe and then go up here. Make like this shield and maybe this shield. And attack the core from above. And then if there would be enough second wind and rifleman, maybe it would be possible to take out the core from that, but it's just a really difficult stage. But yeah, one thing I just realized, the downward energy boost should be, like, it could help on quite a few stages, I think. So maybe a few zuka attacks are going to be possible. I think I can definitely try to think of more zuka attacks on this Mega Crab than usual. Mech Bombardier. Switch the troops. I like that stage with the Doom Cannons. Like, I think that just shows the main strength of the mech. Because if I would not have the mechs, it would still take 2 attacks. I like when there are a lot of defenses on this base, like those boom cannons, which cannot be shocked all at once, or like those doom cannons, the mechs usually get taken out very fast. So that's why they are not that useful. Like when they are not able to shock all defenses, and the mechs are not even that strong. Like compared to tanks. Hello, Sequenteach. The tank is basically doing nothing. The passive ability is just that he's retreating after the groups have less than half health. Like the main thing why I'm using him also is the active ability, because that can sometimes be that it can just help sometimes. Reduce the range of the defenses. It makes them invisible as well, but it can be worth it sometimes. I don't think I could barrage this Flotsam, or can I? Yeah. Got it down. Switch back to Mech Bombardier. But like if you look here, scroll through the leaderboard, there's quite a few that are at very, like just have some percentages. But yeah, I guess if the crab is that difficult, just how it seems at the moment, maybe I could really try to use the gold from the resource boat or from the trader to be able to do all of the attacks. At this point, I would not be surprised if it would be just above 400 stages. That like about 400 stages would be like the maximum on this mega crab. And in that case, I guess it would be even easier to just have enough resources on the boat or from the trader. And like these stages are not easy at all. Like they don't look too difficult, but they are really not easy. And I wonder if Scorch-Mech Laser Rangers would be the better option on this base. Or if I could also maybe just use one Scorcher and yeah, clear the right side with him as well. Yeah, I'm just gonna use these troops for now. Hope that works somehow. And also what's good about the tank is at least the squad leader does a lot of damage. I think the same damage that bombardiers do. Should have shot the Doom Cannon just a bit earlier to make sure that the Doom Cannon can't attack my troops. I'm gonna move over the squad leader mech. Those bullets should be able to tank all the defenses on the left side easily. And try to distract the Simmos a bit more, and yeah, I guess at some point I have to shock them. But yeah, now the left side shields are getting also taken out by some critters. And I'm just gonna use the critters in the end to get those left side shields. I think the next base is just the rocket choppers. Should be easy with them. No defense except this boom cannon. Yeah, that can target them. And that's stage 72. Yeah, now I'm slowly getting in the leaderboard. Okay, this one. I could also use rocket choppers, but I think I'm just gonna add one board of riflemen. We have some meat shield for the cannons. I also wonder if Nafanwa will be a squad leader that would have some uses in this Mega Crab. But the issue is I don't have the ability upgraded so that she's shocking defenses. And I think without that ability, that is at least at like 2 or 3 seconds. I think she is not really possible to use, unfortunately. Hey Murat. Okay, this one. Just be Mech Bombardier. But like even this stage doesn't look too friendly. I can draw one critter on the boom cannon. That should distract the boom cannon. But it should also help taking out the boom cannon. Shields should go down any second, hopefully. There we go, regroup. Some critters and sharks. Okay, this one I should be able to use a Scorcher Mech Laser Ranger. Health is still low at this point, so why not? Just would have to make sure this Flotsam Cannon is gone. No, 76. Yeah, I'm thinking to use a Mech Bombardier. Probably get like the rocket launchers, and at some point I would need to go. Yeah, I just regroup slightly towards the shields. There's actually no defenses that can shoot at my troops behind the core, so just the defense is next to the shield. Okay, that rocket launcher will get taken out very soon. Maybe support with a medkit. Now would be great to get this one last boom cannon. And then I can regroup two sharks. Bullet is gonna be in front and he's gonna tank everything. This one is also a Mech Bombardier. I think it just shows how more difficult this Mega Crab is compared to the last one. You just look at how many stages I reached after, like now it's about 1 hour 30 minutes into the stream. And I'm only at stage 77 at this point, so now 78. And I think on the last Mega Crab I was probably around stage 100 at this point. And that is such a huge difference. Like, it doesn't sound like a lot, but it really is a big difference. And actually I don't even need to be this careful with the gunboat energy. Like on the last crab I had like 1 or 2 stages where I lost like all my rocket choppers instantly. Because I did not have the gunboat energy to use the smokes. Okay, that is bad. Let's hope I still finished it. Looks like I did. But yeah, what's happened, I think, is just that when you activate Rudero's ability, when he is outside of the map, it can cause the troops to, or it can cause the game to get it just closed instantly. So yeah, that's just what happened. And luckily, because there were not that many defenses, the rocket choppers managed to take out those boom cannons and still got the core, but that was way too close. And that should not have happened. Definitely should have thought about that in advance. Now changing to Leech. And I don't have Leech maxed out actually. And I'm not really able to max it out either. Yeah, I wanted to change to probably Bullet. I think Bullet would be the best hero in this case, because I want to farm some combat energy in the beginning. Collect the free combat energy. Move over to the shields. Going to move slightly closer to the rocket launchers. Now I just need the remaining shield generator. 3 smokes, hopefully not losing a lot of rocket choppers because of that. 1 more smoke. 2 shocks. Another shock for the boom cannon just in case, and now just keep that boom cannon shocked. I'm basically using just sabotage, but for the last stage I just quickly switched over to Leech, because that can help a lot in some rocket chopper attacks. But yeah, now back to sabotage. And also Mech Bombardier. And just in the top 40 with stage 80 now. And now actually negative 20% resource reward. We are only going to get less resources from now. Okay, on this one I could use maybe even warriors. And then scorchers on the right side. I think that should work, but maybe gonna adjust the plan slightly. Like, because there's really no defense, I could use Bullet as well. And then some critters to help Bullet to take out the shield generator. because I should not lose a lot of troops in the beginning, so I think I would be able to use bullets like that, and I don't need Kovan. Hope this smoke will be enough. Looks like it is. And I'm just gonna get that rocket launcher, drop one critter. I would say I can drop the Scorchers about, I don't know, maybe now. Yeah, looks good from the timing. Shield is gonna get taken out very soon, and then I can flare towards this other shock launcher. Shock that one right now, just after the boom surprise got activated. Yeah, maybe. The Mooka could have, I think especially on like the early stages when the health is still low, the Mooka is going to be insane. Actually, that just does such a huge amount of damage. And especially that she can clear buildings that are right behind each other, so almost like a Grenadier. Or I guess a Laser Ranger. That's a very strong ability. It was stage, okay, it's not in the log anymore, but I think it was like 60 something. I think 64 or so. But yeah, I could have also tried to use something like the Laser Ranger Rifleman attack with Vitamin to get the solo easily. But I also think it doesn't matter if I'm gonna use the vitamins on like stage 60 or later at stage, I don't know, 200 or 300 something. One thing I'm not going to do now is to use Rudero's ability, at least for quite a while. I don't want to risk another game crash. Maybe at some point I'm gonna use a resource reward, but for now I'm gonna try to go without resource reward statues. Okay, the crab looks quite difficult, so it might not be that many stages. And then I could think about using like the resource boat, for example. So I just wait and I can see how the Mega Crab goes. I could also try to use the resource boat for like the first few stages, or like the trader. And then if it goes well, if I'm not losing a lot of attacks, I could then I guess try to use another option than to use a resource rewarded statue. I guess with the Zuka speed tribe, the Muka really does a lot of damage. I mean, they also did not fix the cryo bombs so far, so I don't know. I mean, the cryo bombs still don't slow down the defenses or troops. I'm thinking if I should use Scorcher Mech Laser Ranger or just Scorchers in Mech. But I think Laser Rangers are the safer option. Like, do you really lose that many of the Mukas to lasers? Like, I feel like you mostly should be able to like use some shocks or so. Which is like what I would usually also do on the Mega Crab. There's laser beams. Because at stage like 300 or so, they're gonna one-shot the bombardiers as well. I guess then it would not make a huge difference if I would have Mukas or bombardiers. Like, I mean, it's not surprising that it is difficult to max all the squad leaders. I mean, there's 20 of them. And you would need to get like each squad leader 6 times. Like to unlock him, and then 5 times for the talents. And on average, so there would be 6 for every squad leader, so about 120 in total. So that would be 3,600 key cards on average. But that would only be that you get each one like evenly distributed. And I don't know how realistic that is. I'm saving the key cards on one account, but on like I'm playing the Mega Crab with 2 accounts now basically. The one I'm on right now, and also this one. And on these accounts I'm basically using all my key cards. And yeah, hope that I'm gonna get some decent squad leaders. Like on this account I would say I got very lucky so far, but I still don't have the Muka. Like 6 years to get enough from just using the Shop of Evil? Or is that also with the circuit block shop? Because I feel like I would only use the circuit block shop to get the key card. Like there's the monthly field manual and action report, but I just feel like I would want to use key cards instead. Like I haven't done the math to know which resource is more limited. Like the key cards or the field manual, so yeah, so I guess it would make sense to get the field manuals then as well. I mean, I could do that then. That would be another 50 field manuals. I could upgrade some of the troops at least a few levels. Okay, even with the but even those 50 field manuals are not gonna make it possible to upgrade the abilities a lot. I lost the bullet. And those shock launchers are very dangerous. And I have to probably flare on that core like right now. And go for 2 more shocks. I guess that's true, there's no way to get the field manuals. The only thing is like this one offer which gives 10 or so. Yeah, this one. And open a few more of the key cards right now. But yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get another squad leader. Okay, a bunch of Simos. I don't think rocket choppers are gonna be possible with this amount of Simos. Not Simos, rocket launchers. I'm probably using Mag Bombardier and just shock these Simo, I guess. I could try to barrage like this Simo and maybe this boom cannon. Or I'm gonna try to use maybe 2 or 3 rocket choppers to take out these shield generator. Yeah, I guess it's crazy that there's no way to get enough of the field manuals. Like, I didn't thought about that so far. But yeah, now that you're saying it's that's a true thing. I think I should be fine. I could have thought about switching maybe to armor. But I think sabotage should be enough, hopefully. Okay, start shocking these simmos. We're probably gonna need one more shock. And as soon as the simmos are gone, I'm gonna regroup. I'm not gonna try and clear more of those rocket launchers for now. Don't think there's a reason to try that. We lost some bombardiers. Yeah, let's see how this goes for now. Yeah, I think I should be able to get bullet hopefully in front of my troops very soon, and I can even flare on the core, to be honest. Go for some shocks and critters and then attack the core directly. What do you mean with the daily cards after they end? Do you mean yes, like in this shop or? Instant training or boom pass? I'm not sure what you mean, to be honest, but okay. Hey, shy money. Yes, the resource reward. Okay, no. After stage 40, it's not for the whole crab. It's dropping at this point. It's negative 20%. In 3 stages, it will be negative 60%. At after stage 101, it will be negative 100%. Oh, that one. Like, I don't know, to be honest. But if I have to guess, like, here are special offers, which I think are temporary. And I'm guessing the card piece packs are also there permanently. And then I guess the leader daily deal would be then permanent as well, I guess. Because it's not in the special offer thing. And I don't know if other offers would have also a own category. So I'm guessing you can get it again, but I don't know. I shock the Simo. And now I can use the Bombardier squad leader. Flare him onto the Simo. Hopefully that is enough to get the Simo as well. Almost. Just lost one Bombardier. But yeah, there are situations where the Bombardier squad leader can be very strong. I gotta slow down at this point and make sure all the Simos stay shocked. I'm gonna drop one critter and then flare the core. Hey, Commander J Doom. Okay, this one doesn't look too nice for Mech Bombardier. But I guess if I'm using a lot of critters, I can distract most of those boom cannons. Just hope that bullet will walk more towards the right to distract these boom cannons. Yeah, so far bullet looks like he's going in the right direction. He can still clear the cryo bombs to remove some of the mines. And I'm just gonna let my troops get taken out here. Maybe I can try to save some of the tanks and take out like one or two of the boom surprises. Don't really know where my Bombardier squad leaders are that have the flare. I mean, let's check. Looks like all of them are on the right side. Okay, regroup. They're like this machine gun, just to prevent bullet from walking up way too high, which he still does kind of. Don't like that I'm losing that many troops. Only 3 bombardiers left at this point. I think I should still be able to take out the core, but not gonna be easy actually. Hopefully the bombardiers can now target the core, so I can use a squad flare. Beat them up a little bit. But yeah, I think looking at how close it was, I want to get these field manuals at this point. Not a lot of them, but at least it helps a bit. I don't think I want to upgrade some of these troops for now. I could upgrade them like twice maybe. Because I think the squad leader of the bombardiers is the one I'm gonna use the most. I could also upgrade the zuka one. I think especially with the zuka speed tribe I'm not gonna need the speed boost that much. I guess then the only other option would be to upgrade the shinobu. I think for now I'm gonna end up to upgrade this bombardier squad leader. Now it's also, I guess, 10% speed boost. I'm gonna go for 55% and leave it at that for now. Hello Berk Dereli, greetings back to Turkey. I think it's 6 actioner parts if I remember correctly. Always increases by 1 and it's 3 upgrades I believe. Yeah, Joker Crab is, I think, like one of the most difficult ones, also because it doesn't have a cryo bomb basically. Like the only thing the cryo bomb is doing is it, yeah, just clears the mines, but it doesn't slow down the troops or defenses, which was a bug a few months ago, but it's still the same. I mean like this one or what? Or like some of these? Like I think Shinobu should be, especially with the Zuka speed tribe, he should be very strong. It doesn't work with the squad leader. Don't know if that is supposed to be like that, but I guess it's not. But like the longer duration of the stealth mode, I think it's definitely something that can be very useful on some stages. But then it's hard to say if the Mega Crab will be the best for like the Ninja Zuka. But I guess with the combat energy boost, and also because it's a harder or more difficult Mega Crab, usually that should mean Zukas have maybe more room than usual. Like, I mean, this one is kind of nice. It helps taking less damage from mines. And like, I don't know how strong this one is. It can be useful maybe sometimes, but it's not the strongest one. Well, this one would be great, of course, and yeah, this one also helps to do more damage. And this one as well, but like the main thing I think on the Mega Crab that is important is like the stealth duration. So if that one is longer, then they are just getting way stronger with it. And second stage with the 10 shield generator. I think this time I'm going to use a one board of vitamins. Yeah, if it works with the Muka, then I think that would be a bug. Because I don't see why it should work for the Muka, but not for the other troops. Like, which squad leader would be the best? Falcao or this one? Guess I'm gonna go with the Falcao for now. And for the last troop, maybe even keep the rifleman. I guess just the vitamin. Switch to armor. Would also have to go for Kovan, of course. I don't know if I need the Shokaneer. But if I'm not wrong, I have the 30 Shokaneer, 28 vitamins. I kind of want to use the critter cannons more for Mech Bombardier, I think. But I could use a lone rifle maybe, but no, I think I will go with this combination. I mean, just checking again, but I don't really see a different way to solo the stage. Hey, everyday pizza. I'm not sure what you even mean. Like what box system? Like, I guess you mean the squad leader, the field recruitment? But what do you mean with changing? Those boom cannons. Actually, I could try to save maybe Kovan sometimes with the Falcao squad leader. that could be used for him. At this point I'm just clearing, I think. No need to do more. Like, I think, what I wanted to say, the Ninja Zuka should be... Like, I think with the Ninja Zuka, because she also doesn't trigger, like, the engraving that makes the defenses attack troops when they are in the smoke. I mean, I don't see why you cannot just use the Ninja Zuka to take out, like, this shield generator and... like this one, and use like one Muka to farm gunboat energy and then like rush the headquarters with just Zukas. Like, I don't see why that would not be possible if you have all those squad leaders maxed out. And I don't think I have a base on the map that is really strong. Maybe this one. Like, just try a bit. Drop there one smoke. I think you should just be able to... I mean, it doesn't really work well when she's level 1. And the passive abilities are not upgraded, but... you can definitely use her, I think, in a lot of attacks to take out some defenses. Maybe like shield generators. Well, I guess it won't be easy to reach your stage 60 if you have only 10 attacks remaining at stage 51. But I guess maybe it is possible. Like, I don't know what headquarter level you are, so hard to say, but I guess if you have similar troops that I have, then you can just use the same strategies. Like, if you look at the video from, I think the first sneak peek about the update. Yeah, I think it was that one. Like, there was some clip of the Shinobu where she took out like a shield generator on like some operation map, and I don't know how much health that thing had, but I think usually the health would be higher than on a player basis. And it was not also not with a lot of troop damage statues, so I think she can be very useful in cases like that when she is maxed out. Just the same thing with every squad leader. You kind of need to upgrade, not all, but most of them at least a little bit to make them useful. And it looks like with the resource reduction, already now with a negative 60%, it's hard to always be at a full gold storage. Okay, let's use rocket choppers. I mean, I think he's kind of weak. Like, especially if you don't have the tanking upgraded, but at a 300% health increase is, I think, a huge boost. Yeah, HQ24 you can also use the Mag Bombardier attack, I think. Like, if you have the Doom Fatty too, you could use the Doom Fatty. But if not, then 3 Bombardiers, 3 Max and 5 Bombardiers. Maybe 3 bolts of Max and 4 Bombardiers and 1 Medic. Like, I think that should be a decent combination. Okay, I guess Mag Bombardier. I could think about using one Torture as well. And maybe just farm gunboat energy and then go to the back and try to rush. Also only 37 minutes remaining on the boost. Let's boost the statues again. I mean, I think the Muka is strong in all situations. Just need to unlock the Muka to use her, which is, I think, the most difficult part. Like, I think I have most of the squad leaders unlocked over all the accounts I played after the update. But I think like the Muka is one of these few squad leaders that I never got. Same with the Bombardier that clears mines. Like, I also don't have that one on any account. But then I don't remember if I also have other squad leaders that I don't have. Bit unfortunate that bullet is... Okay, now he's going back. Try and clear those shock mines. Don't know if this cryo bomb will get all of them. Oh, you mean Ward Leader with SLS? I thought you meant shock launchers. Okay, now only bullets. I think I have to try and keep these short for now. Now I can try to regroup. Like, did you solve it easily or was it close? But I'm not gonna do a different account this time. Just this one. But I guess if you just go around the left side, it would not be too difficult. At least you could avoid all the doom cannons. And then I guess the zuka can do the damage on the core. Maybe Scorcher Mech. Okay, I mean, it looks like it was kind of close then. Like, I mean, you can't really, like, always make sure the attack goes well. Sometimes just something unlucky can happen, and I think losing one attack so far is fine. But I have to say, I also used the rifleman attack a few times on Dr. T. There even one in there. Oh, that is from the last Mega Crab. Yeah, this one. Somehow the replay still works. But I used this on a few stages. Like mainly the one that looks exactly like this. Hi, Driver of Lars. Yeah, good luck to you too, thanks. Also changed the landing a little bit. And you can just the rifleman taking out the headquarter. Like, it worked surprisingly well. Yeah, I think I almost had no gunboat energy left at the end. So the health cannot be a lot higher. But I feel like I'm using this attack almost more often than the zukas, at least if the headquarter is positioned more like that one. Like I think the only other way really would be the bombardier, a heavy chopper, stunner, critter, cannon attack. And I'm slowly running out of melee bombardiers at least. Oh, shock that boom cannon, please. Like I feel like I always got it like first try if I manage to get to the back. But like it seemed very consistent so far. Like just that when once I had the attack set up with the rifleman and the bullet, also with the bullet going in the right direction around the core, I think I always followed it instantly, so I don't know how big RNG would be. It could be that I just got lucky twice or even more times. I think like I did the attack 3 or 4 times at least. And got the solo, so yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I might have to deploy a resource reward statue. But for now, I'm gonna try to avoid using one. But like even with the Zuka tribe, I feel like I only used the Zukas a few times on Dr. T. Like the one, the tropical island. I think the one earlier this week was like impossible. Like the one stage I had was like 8,000 building health. And the tries I had to with the Zukas, like even when the attack worked kinda well, I still had a bunch of health left at the end, so I didn't manage to progress, unfortunately, on that Dr. T. And I also tried with the melee bombardier attack, but it did not really help either. Like I did not use a critter cannon, but I think it would not be required. But yeah, just because the health was that high, I think it was hard to get through all defenses and then also try to keep the troops alive. I guess maybe also because of that. But then I also really timed my taunts well. Like one of the bases I always taunted like in the right frame so that the taunt expired. And then I just activated the next taunt before the rocket launcher could attack. I'm guessing that also helped a lot. Should I use a Mech Bombardier with some riflemen maybe? Maybe 2 bolts of riflemen. I think I don't necessarily need 1 medic. I think a medic will still help though. Yeah, I think the stages that I have in 9000 HP, like on the higher levels, it would be like 12,000. I think 450 was the last mega grab. I think 460 or so. But now there's no super troops, and yeah, the mega crab is just a bit more difficult in general. Also no gunboat ability. I'm guessing more about 400 stages. But yeah, I think every crab will be at least 400 stages. And then some crabs are gonna be more like 450 or 500, but yeah, this one I would say 400, and maybe a few stages would be a good estimate. Yeah, for some reason the boom cannon didn't even attack the bombardier. Now stage 100. And I'm seriously dropping. I was even like top 40, top 35. Now I dropped back to 41. Okay, Scorcher Mech Laser Ranger. And the Hasty Crab was without the proto troops. But I guess it had squad leaders with the Muka. And yeah, if there will be again the boost at 200%, then it would be easily 1000 stages. I think it was even with Headquarter 27, the last Hasty Crab, but I'm not 100% sure. But I think it was, because I think HQ 28 was later. But yeah, if the Hasty Crab will be exactly the same like last time, it will easily be 1000 stages. I'm pretty sure it was the Hasty Crab that had the squad leaders. I could be wrong, but I think it had like the Mooka and maybe some of the Bombardier squad leaders. I don't remember exactly which one, but I'm pretty sure they had. Like, I'm very sure that the Hasty Crab had the squad leaders. Like, I'm also looking right now, but I don't even know though if I used them. But I'm very sure there was at least one Mega Crab that had the squad leaders. Yeah, Rocket Chopper were very strong, yes. Thing is, I can't remember which crab except the Hasty Crab it should have been. I think against Scorcher Mag Laser Ranger. Like after the Hasty Crab there is, I think, the Tribal Crab. Torture Crab and quite a few Mega Crabs that I'm very sure that did not have the Mooka. I think the Mooka would still be useful even if there would be the speed boost. I mean, the Rocket Chopper are not possible on every stage. And that's the third time this base appears. Nice Tarzine. I'm glad the chopper attacks helped. Even though I didn't use that many rocket choppers so far, I think. Like, I don't really want to use another boat of vitamins. Like this early into the Mega Crab. Like, the health isn't that high, so I don't know if Bombardiers would be possible.
This is the future.
That's amazing to get the Mooka. Like, I think above or across all my accounts I probably... I don't know exactly, but I guess I used maybe about 1000 key cards. Like the ones from Dr. T and so. Maybe not 1000, maybe more like 8 or 900. But yeah, I did not get the Mooka once. Like Mech Bombardier might be possible. And with the Gumboard energy boost, maybe it would even be possible to just go like back here and only clear from there and ignore the other shield generators. Like the only thing that would be able to attack the troops would be the Doom Cannon and like the laser beam. I think I'm gonna try Mech Bombardier. I could also try to clear these front 2 shield generator.
Human error.
But I think I'm just gonna go...
Evolution.
Actually, I'm gonna clear like a little bit in front, like the shock blaster and this shield. And then I can go where the courier containers aren't. Continue to clear from there. We'll do that. I think I will add another boat of bombardiers because I need more damage. I could also use a Zuka. But I think there are some rocket launchers, so... I think this should hopefully work. I'm pretty sure I streamed every crab since, like even the proto crab from 2 years ago or so, or last year, like when the engraver got added. I think I played all the mega crabs. I mean, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure I did. I hope the troops can get the shield at some point. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna shock like this actually. And maybe throw there some smokes. Ring for bullet. Okay, so far so good. Like I still did there one stream, I'm pretty sure, at the last day. So I technically also played it, even though I didn't play it a lot. But I'm very sure the Muka was on the Hasty crab. Just can't think of any other crab that would have had it. But like when I skipped through the stream, I also didn't see myself using the Muka. Yeah, laser beams are doing some damage now. Want to regroup. Only lost to one bombardier at this point, which is great. So now I'm gonna have about 1 minute to try and somehow finish the core health. I don't like it there are that many bombardiers that might get taken out by the Doom Cannon, so I'm gonna try to remove those. Fortunately I can't flare back. But if they can get the laser beam, I'm gonna outrange everything at least. But yeah, I'm just gonna run out of time, it looks like. I guess if you use melon bombardiers, it would be possible maybe. But I want to see again the Hasty Crab. I'm pretty sure I used the Mooka at least on a few stages. But yeah, there are so many rocket chopper attacks. Oh no, there was I saw just now. Like if you look at stage 405, there I had the Mooka. That would be in the second stream, about 1 hour 44 minutes. So definitely the Hasty Crab definitely had the Mooka. And I think even a few other squad leaders. But I don't remember which one. I think like the Ninja Zuka. And then maybe, was it one of the heavy troops? I don't remember. Like the meat shield maybe, or something like that. Yeah, I mean, at least Falcao and the Doom Fatty, if you mean him, are not the worst squad leaders. But yeah, the Mooka is stronger than both of them. Might even use laser rangers on this one. I think bombardiers can get it. Maybe one boat of riflemen, let's just check. I think riflemen are not really required. I guess it depends which Falcao ability you upgraded. The defender ability is useful. The flybot ability is... I would not upgrade that one. Just the defender can sometimes be very strong. But like this base would also be so much easier if you, or if I would have had Koa maxed out. Like you could just drop Koa on the left side and Bullet on the right side. Like that opens so many possibilities. If you have Koa maxed out. I think even the heavy tank squad leader, the Julius Mars, is gonna be very strong in some situations. Morning, only me. I don't know if I will, if the first place is gonna be stopped at this point at stage 150. I guess there is a good chance I can reach first. Yeah, I guess you mean the defender ability. That one is useful for sure. Like I think if you have a Mars and Koa both maxed, I think where you use them just depends a bit. Like on a base like this, I would probably use Koa. Like maybe would need like 1 or 2 shocks or like the shock blaster, but except that, Koa can tank all these single targets really well. And I don't know how long Mars would survive against boom cannons. Because I think I read somewhere he would have had about 500,000 or 1 million HP. I don't remember which one it was, but like even a Scorcher would get taken out quite quickly. Or like I guess a few Scorchers, so yeah, I don't know. Like I think Koa can tank about 200 attacks or so. Or 100 attacks, I think. I think the 200 was with the last crab with the warrior health boost. And then like on bases like this one, like I'm not attacking from the left side this time, but if there's that many rocket launchers on a base, I think then Mars is gonna be very strong because you can just tank all rocket launchers and it doesn't damage him too much. So I think on bases like this, the heavy squad leader is gonna be stronger. And when there's more cannons or boom cannons or even doom cannons, then Koa is the way to go. At least if there are not a lot of dash damage buildings. Or just buildings that attack a lot of times in a short time. Like a rocket launcher, shock blaster. Maybe even laser beam. I don't know how the damage from laser beams works exactly on Koa. Where did my tank squad leader go? I lost him now, but I didn't see where he was before. Yeah, I would like to get bullet more to tank the rocket launchers, but I think it's not possible. Just have to shock them. Yeah, for now I'm gonna stay and attack and keep attacking, but if I need gold I'm gonna use either the trader or the resource boat at the moment. And then I'm gonna see how it goes. Like Koa is the squad leader warrior. And he is basically like Bullet. Each hit that does more damage than 200 is ignored, so max 200 damage cap from each attack. Yeah, it's just the squad leaders. I mean, they do have some weird names. I think I will still activate the cryo bombs to make sure the shock mines are gone. And let's just see how Bullet is going to walk. And the squad leader can tank one hit. They have to shock those rocket launchers. Even go for one quarter basically. I think I'm gonna try to not regroup for now, while I have the troops set up like this, and they can kind of easily take out the shield generators. I want to make sure I can at least get those shields. Now regroup. And yeah, I'm not activating those cryo bombs because they do not slow down the troops nor the defenses. Like a bug that was already on one of the last mega crabs. A Mech Laser Ranger or Scorcher Mech Laser Ranger could be possible. Mech Bombardier probably 2. I mean, the health isn't that high, so it should be quite simple. And I also have the Squad Leader Bombardier, so that one should be able to also deal a decent amount of damage to the core. Ignore those mortars for now. But like, I didn't lose a lot of troops, only 1 bombardier, 1 medic, so for the gold situation it's not even that bad. But yeah, also what I would be expecting in the first few stages should not cost too much gold. I think for now I'm gonna avoid using a resource reward statue. But if the crab is not gonna go too well, then I will probably use one. But then I also don't think it really makes a lot of sense to save a lot of gold. I don't know for what I would need the gold. I don't think the Joker Crab will have the same boost the next time it comes around. Like so far the Joker Crab always had a different boost. Like I don't remember the first time it appeared. But it had like the tank boost once, the tank speed boost. Then it also had the don't even remember. I think just some useless boost. I think it was hero health or damage. And now there's the resource reward boost. So boosts look like they are always changing. Like the one ability I don't really understand about him is this one. Like if the heavy has basically no health left. Like the damage that the squad leader takes is also bringing him basically to 0 HP. Yeah, I'm gonna run out of gold, but I'm able to use either my resource boat, or I could use the trader. And at least on these early stages I'm not even losing that many troops. So yeah, it doesn't cost that much gold at this moment. I could even try to use alchemy a few times. And I think I might do that if there's gonna be a really easy stage. I might just use alchemy and get, I don't know, like a few 100,000 gold. Like this stage I might lose 0 troops. I guess if you're saving the resource boat, then that's not an option, but I don't know how or for what I'm supposed to use the gold. Also, like this stage is like perfect for the ninja zuka. But yeah, I think Mech Bombardier is able to finish this stage in one attack, so I don't think I need to use Zukas. Yes, like the heavy leader has a lot of health, but he also reduces the damage he takes. And he takes away the damage from the most damage from the heavy, so like I tried it against the base that had a lot of boom cannons. That should only damage one heavy. And it kind of looked like that as soon as the heavy had the 0 HP, the squad leader itself also was at really low health. I don't really understand why the ability is a thing. It's like you could never really use it. Because usually, before a heavy will have 0 HP, I think the squad leader would also have no health left. Like maybe I'm missing something obvious, but I don't really see how that ability is going to be useful. I mean, sure, it doesn't hurt, but I don't see in what way it improves the attack. Like if it would be so that if the heavies, if they have no HP left, they don't take damage and don't damage the squad leader, then maybe it could have a use, but I don't think it works like that. I mean, if it does, then okay. Then it's a strong ability, but if not, then I don't really see a point why the ability exists. Like, I would not say, like, why would you regret it? I mean, he's one of the best squad leaders. He just needs some talents. Like, at least talent 1. And then the main upgrade, I guess, will be talent 4. And the tanking also works with the squad leader. Yes, the cryo bombs don't slow down the defenses or troops at this point. I don't think that is intentional, I think it's just a bug. But yet, it just did not get fixed, I guess, from the first time it appeared. Will be quite tricky to take out, I think, this laser and the shock blaster. But with the gunboat energy boost, I think it should not be too difficult. Maybe one heavy to distract a bit at the landing. I mean, the shock blaster should only get in range later on. So I can easily clear the remaining defenses first, before I have to worry about the shock blaster and the laser beam. So let's start flaring the shock blaster and the laser beam now. And I was in the top 20 now. It looks like the first, 2 places are done. I mean, I guess you lose just a lot of attacks if you are that quick in the leaderboard. Unfortunately, the Simo doesn't keep getting shocked. Maybe they can at least remove the boom cannon. Looks like they cannot. Okay, this one, I could see rocket choppers again, but I guess then I would use the leech engraving. Let's activate leech. I don't even think I'm gonna need a tank in front. Rodero should be able to tank everything, and for these boom cannons I can just use 1 or 2 shocks maybe. Go for an early shock. Bring those wingmen in front. Now I can regroup a bit closer once this shield gets taken out. So about now with one shock, maybe a second shock. Hello, Farouks. Like that would be unfortunate if you have like 2 billion gold and then the integer limit sets you back to the negative amount. That one has a lot of doom cannons. But I mean, the rocket chopper should be possible again. Energy drink and bullet this time. Thanks, Farouks. And yeah, still have a leech active. That is intended. One shock. Don't want to risk those doom cannons removing my rocket choppers. And I would hope the flare expires. I'm gonna have to go for another shock. Distract with a critter. Because I don't have the gamut energy for more shocks, and now bullet should hopefully be walking in front and tank for the doom cannons. Another critter. Okay, go back a bit. There on the core until bullet starts moving to protect the rocket chopper, which he does. This one could be with Scorchers, but definitely switch back to Sabotage. Yeah, I mean, on this mega crab you cannot reach stage 400 without proto troops. I guess the only crab it would be possible would be maybe the Hasty crab. And I guess also the other crabs if they would have a strong boost. Oh, very nice, Osnan. But yeah, I guess you need to get him at least 1 or 2 times more often to make him very useful and very strong. Yeah, I'm really thinking about Scorchers for some reason. But I guess the Mech Bombardier should work. I can even take out both fields with Predators. Yeah, the Hasty crab, but most of the other crabs are not 400 stages. Only if they have a really strong boost. I definitely should have dropped the one of the mechs later, because now they are kind of stuck and all in one place, so they're not distracting all the defenses like I hope they would. I think I will still take out these right side shields with the critters as well. Maybe 1, 2, 3 critters on those shield gens. Hello, Home Games. Oh, welcome back, Ethan. Yeah, I mean, I think at some point you will learn the leaders. I mean, this attack works and it uses quite a few squad leaders. And I mean, it's not really something special, I would say. Attack is basically still the same. Yeah, I'm also using Scorcher and Mech, but it has to be the right stage to use Scorchers and Mech. Like when there's too many boom cannons or cannons. Even shock launcher, Scorcher and Mech is not always possible. Hello, Probiot. But yeah, thinking to just use Mech Bombardier. I kind of could also see something like Laser Ranger Scorcher Mech. But I think without the cryo bombs slowing down the defenses, I think it's a bit too risky. Okay, the last mech right now. Yeah, crazy that even just one rock launcher slows down bullet that much. Want to regroup the mechs a bit. Like, I guess that's one of the things you need to get used to use, like the mech squad leader and flare him around. Want to throw chaff onto those defenses so they get ignored and also have a smaller range. Like, I just don't really want to deal with the boom cannons. So I can just use the chaff as a replacement for a shark, and it has the advantage that the chaff also makes the defenses invisible. And only 3 medics left right now. Annoying thing is that doesn't look like they're healing the bombardiers. One critter and then gonna shock those hot pots. I don't know if I would say that I like the negative 100% resource or reward, but one thing that it should do is it should shorten the duration of the mega crab at least. So I'm more than happy with that. And use rocket choppers and like 2 boats of riflemen. The riflemen are tanking. I think I should be able to barrage out both of those rocket launchers. At least I'm trying to barrage out both of them. Okay, one barrage should also take out the other rocket launcher now. There we go. And 2 artilleries. We get the last one. Like, I guess you mean this strategy, the Scorcher mech. Like, I think you are gonna run into some issues once the bases have slightly more health, and also if there is a lot of single targets like boom cannons or cannons, and then the Scorchers are gonna get taken out very fast. But for those stages like mech, bombardier, like this tank could also be replaced by with lasers, but there's the same thing. Like on the higher stages, you are gonna run into some issues because the laser rangers don't do enough damage. And also the Scorchers get taken out too fast, but like you should be able to mostly use the strategy and still get very far in the Mega Crab. Guessing this one should also be Mech Bombardier. I'm gonna only use one mech for now. I mean, to be fair, I think the Joker Crab never had a strong boost. Except the one time where it had the tank speed. But that was also only strong because there was a tank lively to tribe. Like the Joker Crab is not really one of the most overpowered Mega Crabs. Like at least usually. And yeah, so far I got around those Doom Cannons pretty nicely. Okay, flare this one. Just have to think about how I'm gonna distract the demo now. I could just shock it once maybe. Maybe a critter and a drink for bullet instead. Hope that the critter somehow survives and I can actually flare the symbol with the Bombardier squad leader. I really need to keep things like that in mind. Like, do you have also 2 Scorchers and 2 mechs per boat? Like, if not, that could explain it as well. Yeah, I guess then that would be the reason. Like, I think if you only have 1 Scorcher, then I would even think that the mech bombardier attack would be better to use. Because like 3 Scorchers and 2 mechs is not, I think it's not enough to tank for all laser rangers. And like 4 mech and maybe 4 bombardiers is gonna be more successful. Like basically this attack, but because you only have 1 boat of mechs, or 1 mech per boat, I would say maybe 4 boats of mechs and 4 boats of bombardiers and bullets. Okay, this one I have to... I mean, those boom cannons, I could just use a radar. Or maybe not, maybe use 1 boat of clone rifleman. Yeah, 1 boat of clone rifleman, I think. Or do I use a clone rifleman? I could even use the mech squad leader. Like, I don't even know if it's really that they would try to reduce the amount of stages. I mean, could be, but like I think there would be a lot of ways to reduce the stages a lot easier. Okay, now I'm just gonna keep clearing, get the shields, and then I think I'm gonna try to go around the right side probably. Or I'm just gonna go and try to rush the core because I have over 200 gunboat energy at this point. I guess I'm gonna do like a combination of both. Okay, I'm gonna flare onto this boom cannon now. Really want that bullet is gonna stay in front of the troops. Probably gonna take out like a few more boom cannons. And maybe even just the remaining defenses from this point. And somehow I still have 12 million gold. Even though I beat 20 stages. But you're not losing that many troops at this point. But yeah, that will change on the higher level stages. But my Scorcher did take a good amount of damage now. Gonna flare this one boom cannon. And the one Scorcher that had to get taken out also had to take out Kavan, of course. But yeah, even this attack, only 3 Scorchers lost. I lost both attacks against... Yeah, the base is not in the log anymore, but the one that has 10 shield generators that are spread around the base. And yeah, it appeared I think 3 times so far, and yeah, twice I lost. Stage 64 I think, and then maybe like 104 or something around that. You just need to try and be careful. Farm some Gumboot energy in the beginning. They're like one of those sniper towers now. Rather, one shock. I also want to get this rocket launcher, so maybe 3 barrages. And I guess 1 or 2 artilleries. Better to distract those doom cannons. Maybe a shock. Shock was a bit late, so I lost 2 rocket choppers. No, it's not a new stage, it's the one. Like, I think it's 10 shield generators. Like at the base that is usually the most difficult. And that one. If it appears again, I can tell you if I'm remembering it. Also in the top 10 now. Ah, yeah, exactly that one. Like, I could have used proto troops and easily solo both of them. But yeah, I just decided against it. And once I used one vitamin. But I think like one reason that I'm not losing that much gold is that I'm not using a lot of laser ranger attacks. As I think laser rangers are by far the most expensive troop. And not only that they cost a lot, it's also that they get taken out quite easily. So you use laser rangers, you often lose, even if it's just 10 or 20 laser rangers. It still costs a lot of gold. Yeah, that's what I'm always doing usually, saving the proto troops for the later stages. But yeah, definitely surprising how long the gold is not reducing by that much. Like so far I'm very consistent with managing to not lose a lot of troops, but still beating the stages easily. And I mean, while that is possible, I don't really need to think about deploying resource reward statues at this point. Yeah, I think that helps a lot. But yeah, at some point I will obviously have to add at least some resource reward statues, or try to use the resource boat. And I think if I would try to use the alchemy engraving sometimes, it would probably also help, but I think I'm not gonna use the alchemy engraving. Okay, let's drop one critter. Drop the troops, and then I'm gonna flare the squad leaders onto those boom cannons. And they managed to shock all of them. Very nice. At least they should shock all of them. Okay, for now let's go up here. Don't even have to take out the last shield. Yeah, but I mean, the players on the map, like I think the most that they would give would be like 1 million. And I think that is not even close. Like 300,000, that's not gonna help me a lot. I mean, that is enough for maybe 1 or 2 attacks. Maybe 3 if the stages are easier. But yeah, 300,000 gold. And I would say 300,000 is also more than what most player bases would give. I could also get the gold from the supply chest. Upgrade hero mystical monument at some. I see what you mean. Upgrade and then get more gold from cancelling the upgrade. I guess that would make sense. But then again, it's only gonna give you maybe 10 million gold at most. Why would I quit Boom Beach? I don't understand why you would ask that. And the trader, I have 1,400 trader tickets basically. In the chest there gives trader tickets, didn't I have? Or was I at 1,392 or 3? Whatever. Let's just beat the stage. I mean, you can exit spectating a battle. I mean, there should always be this compass, so you can tap that. Like, I don't know if we should come back to what exactly. I mean, I think it was pretty big, like, right at the beginning, but I don't think that would be realistic at this point. Really annoying how Bullet is walking. He's probably gonna abandon all these mechs. I'm gonna have to flare those mechs over. Or I guess just the one mech. keep those doom cannons shocked. I guess, but I didn't even reach the first place in quite a while. I mean, I don't even remember which was the last Mega Crab that I finished all my attacks. Hopefully this one it's gonna be possible. I think in 2 minutes my bombardiers should be able to take out the shields, but I think I'm not gonna try and risk something. But I need at least my other troops to catch up. Critter and then flare on this boom cannon. They should also take out the shock launcher, and if not I can go for a squad flare onto the shock launcher. Looks like the shield should get taken out either way, so I can just attack the core. It's okay, Omar, but no, I find it strange to ask like this, but whatever. Or maybe that with the mech. Another shock for the boom cannon. Now just clearing the remaining defenses and try to not get taken out by the rocket launchers. Okay, this one. Maybe Torture Mech Laser Ranger. Like that are a lot of rocket launchers. But I could also use armor maybe instead of sabotage. I mean, because there are no boom cannons basically. I could also use something like Scorcher, Mech, Bombardiers, and then Kovan to bring back Scorchers or Mechs. So that's also something that would be possible maybe. And I feel like I like bombardiers more than laser rangers. Like the laser ranger usually, they still get taken out too fast. Especially by like this amount of rocket launchers. I don't know if it would make sense to use maybe even armor instead of sabotage. How high is the health? 470%. How much is sabotage reducing the damage? Let's see. Yeah, I think armor should be okay. Just need to watch out for like these simmos. I would have to keep those shocked. Maybe I could even try and go for critters on some of the shield generator. I mean, I guess you can see on the Mega Crab how many players are playing. Like I think the last Mega Crab, like the highest number I saw was about I think 400,000. Yeah, I mean, you start to lose more attacks probably at some point. I mean, I also don't know your statues. That could also be a factor. Like statues like this, I would say make the biggest difference actually to the Mega Crab. But I think I'm changing back to sabotage just to reduce the health more. Even though I think armor could also be like could work, but I'm gonna go for sabotage instead. And I should remember that I have some of the squad leaders, which I can also flare around if I need to. And they're dropping Kawan very late. I'm losing the first Scorcher in a few seconds. I think I would try to get another Scorcher. Yeah, now the Scorchers don't want to get taken out for some reason. Maybe the Simmos can help. second wind. Actually lost, okay, one bombardier, okay, so that's not too bad. Keep the Simos shark for now. Another second wind. Even another one. So now I'm just gonna keep shocking these Simos. And once those shields are taken out on the left side, I can regroup to the right side. Another critter maybe. But actually at this point I only have the bombardiers left. I'm gonna need something to distract, especially the shock launcher. That one is attacking my troops right now. Going to try and flare back a bit. I think this will not be enough, unfortunately. But I think it could have been possible. I mean, yeah, it definitely was possible, but unfortunately didn't quite manage to beat the stage. Bit unfortunate. Maybe you should have used like a critter cannon, I think. That could have made a big difference. I think it's only on one specific stage basically. But yeah, I think it can happen that you get the sync error once you drop the troops in the middle. But I have to say, to me it never happened in like a long time. Like usually it doesn't happen often, which is one thing, and then also it sometimes happened to me when I'm not dropping the troops in the middle. So I feel like it's not necessarily the trigger of the bug or of the sync error. Like, I'm not sure if I'm even gonna place a resource or reward statue at this point. I mean, for now I can just keep going. Like in 30 stages I lost, yeah, about 9 million gold. So I don't think that is too bad. I should be able to reach at least stage about maybe 150 or so before I have to even run into some gold issues. Hello Shakar. Hello Sun. So one shock here. Don't remember the exact range of the shock blaster, but I think it will be in range when I'm trying to remove the boom cannon. I have to think about that probably. So maybe one critter and one shock. I really want to activate the Redaris ability, but the last time I did the game crashed. Because he was outside of the map, so I'm not going to risk anything. Well, basically it's just if you have a user creator code, so in my case that would be code Kaktus. And then if you buy something in the shop, the creator gets like some percentage of it. But I would not recommend to buy diamonds. There would be a lot better things to get, like instant training or the boom pass. Yeah, really at this point I shouldn't lose a lot of troops. I mean, still the early stages. Okay, this one. Like that Simo is a very annoying thing. But this one is not really in range of the right side, so I could even rush the core. I just have to save as much GBE as possible. Maybe I can try to drop the squad leader mech, and then I can somehow flare the Simo early, and the squad leader mech can shock it and also damage it and take it out. I think I would have to flare the Simo about when the shock launcher gets taken off. I think that would be a decent timing. And like these mechs do, I mean, they really take out the Simo quite quickly. I mean, yeah, I mean it makes sense because the mechs also have the speed boost, so they attack faster. Like, I feel like the mech squad leader might be even way stronger than I thought he would be. I mean, it's a really strong ability.
This is the future. Human error. Evolution. This is the future.
Maybe Bullet is gonna be able to overtake the Bombardier.
Evolution.
I think he can, because the Bombardier stopped just outside of the boom cannon range to target the green buildings. But time is still running out, so I'm gonna have to flare the core. And finish the base with 15 seconds left. Also almost in the top 3 now. Okay, Scorcher mech on this one. Not Laser Ranger, just Scorchers and mech. Some critters maybe, and yeah, easy finish. No troops lost. Definitely thinking again about mech and Scorchers with Kavan. Like, there's a bunch of cannons and boom cannons. But like, I'm gonna say on a base like this, that the heavy squad leader is gonna be insanely strong. Like in this base, for example, you could just drop him, then teleport him to about where these shock mines are. So then all, like maybe not these laser beams, but basically all laser beams would target him. And maybe just like these two would be a danger. And after that, you could teleport him again to like these rocket launchers. So that would distract all of those rocket launchers and the shock launcher. And the heavies could even take out maybe the 2 rocket launchers. So I think the heavy squad leader will be insanely strong for bases like this. And then you could easily use mech bombardier. Like, I think I might still use Mech Bombardier on this stage. But I'm basically gonna have to end up to move Bullet inside the Laser Ranger somewhere and park him. And yeah, all the other laser beams can then target Bullet. So activate one of the cryo bombs. I'm not sure how long Bullet is gonna walk towards those rocket launchers, so I'm gonna drop him at this point. Go for maybe 2 smokes. And as soon as the smoke expires, I can drop the mechs and troops. And yeah, nothing should be able to target my troops except, yeah, they all target Bullet. Can use an energy drink maybe now. A few critters to clear the shock mines, I guess. And yeah, that's basically how you can deal with that many laser beams. Like one of the ways it is possible. I am going to also take out the left side shield gens just with critters. I think the boom surprise is not going to be in range, only the sniper tower. And I think one sniper tower is not going to make it impossible. Just need to see that the mech can survive and tank for the bombardiers. I think I threw too many critters. I could have saved at least one critter, I think. So that would be 30 more combat energy, which is like 1 energy drink. But yeah, that's also where the tanks are gonna be really strong, because they are a bit closer to the rocket launcher, so the rocket launchers also target just the tanks sometimes. And yeah, ignore the bombardiers. Okay, now everything is targeting bullets, so I can flare the bombardier squad leader onto the shock launcher now. Now I can flare the core. I should be able to take out the base in time. Thanks, Mark. I mean, so far, I would say the bases are not the most difficult, or like the attacks, but yeah, some are not easy for sure. Like, just the health isn't that high at the moment, so still possible to beat most of the stages that appear more difficult. Gonna use sabotage again. And I should soon be able to overtake and get to first place, I guess. Like, I don't know why they reach in like 1 or 2 hours go instantly to stage 150 and then just don't continue from there. But yeah, I guess I don't complain about that. I'm just gonna try to keep most of the rocket launchers shocked or slowed down by the cryo bomb or the cryoneers. IDB. I would say I'm gonna use rocket choppers on this base. Just want to check again the range of the shock blaster. Might be tricky in the end. But it should be possible, and I can use bullet to distract in the beginning. I don't think I'm gonna need a Rodero. Actually, I could have thought about using Leech. Maybe Leech would have been the better option. Because these rocket launchers are doing a lot of damage. And my shock was just a little bit late. Move over here, one critter, and then I can go for one shock. I'll shock like this now. I can shock the boom cannons. I don't think I'm gonna go for another shock, I'm just gonna throw one critter. Only thing I have to distract is I think the shock blaster. Yeah, I mean, I'm not losing a lot of troops, that's true. Like, it is possible to survive quite a while with the gold. I think I don't really like the stage, so I'm gonna actually use the zukas. So one torture for the shield. Maybe 2 boats of heavies. Bullet and taunt. And only one cannon should attack the Scorchers at this point, so I don't even need to throw a flare or a smoke. Just one flare for the shield. One barrage maybe. And one artillery. Shields should go down any second, so I can draw a bullet now. Heavies and the zukas and one taunt. Just gonna farm a tiny amount of these buildings before I'm going to regroup here. Hi Ryan J. Another one of those stages. But there should not be an issue. Bullet, the max behind. Throw their chaff onto those boom cannons. It was so close to lose bullet. I think I don't want to know how much bullet had left at that point. Like there was I didn't even see a tiny red pixel of the health bar. Bit lucky. Losing bullet there would have been a disaster. I mean, I don't think I could have finished the stage from that point. Let's go for the rocket chopper. Maybe also would want to change to leech. Also use bullet. Just gonna wait a bit to make sure the laser beams are targeting bullet, but actually it doesn't really matter. I mean, I have leech, so the rocket choppers are able to regenerate all the health they are going to lose. Maybe I could also use a critter to distract. I would only use one board of tanks if you also have the squad leader. You could also use the spawn point squad leader. I think that one works as well. But yeah, just not the tank squad leader that has the squad flare. I think that one is a bit useless. But yeah, either the spawn point or the Doomfetti, they should work. Thanks, Mark. And up into second place at this point. Not too bad. Not bad, not bad. Okay, I'm gonna use bullet. I think I'm just gonna ignore those boom cannons and just hope that the mechs and tanks are not gonna walk into the range. But I did a mistake actually. I should not have dropped the squad leader mech on the left side. I should have dropped him on the right side. Because then I could have flared the squad leaders back. Like that is something that I would say I'm still not completely used to it. I mean, just the second Mega Crab with the squad leader, so like it's no surprise I'm not always thinking of the squad leaders. But I really would have hoped Bullet would not be walking like in the place he's right now. At least now he looks like he's going more towards the boom cannons. Just like this, the positioning of the troops is a lot better than before. One critter should be enough. Well, I still have leech. Okay, the wrong engraving. Forgot to change it. I think the first time I forgot it. Luckily it was on a stage like this, which should still be a solo even with the wrong engraver. So first thing I'm going to do now is change back to sabotage. And I think for this stage I'm gonna use the rocket choppers. One critter at the landing. That's gonna distract the cannons. And I can activate these boxes maybe. smoke. Now the cannons just target the critters. I can go behind the core with one shock. Again, I have to shock the Snabotar about now. Like 4 years is quite a while to not play the game. I mean, like I would say it's almost like a way different game almost. Like with the engraver, the squad leaders now. And I'm getting attacked. Guess I have to hope he's gonna be finished fast. Don't want to waste too much time with it, but at least this account is not too high in the retry points. So I think I should not get attacked too often. And I'm guessing it should also help that I don't know. I think I really should change it to the base that has the headquarter on the beach. Morning, Coy Wilson. Oh no, he didn't even... I mean, now he's gonna attack again, I guess. I'm thinking... Mag Bombardier. I mean, he didn't even took out my base, so I don't know. Like, he also only lost to one troop, so not sure how that works. Better to jump in fast into the attack. Okay, Bullet is now walking towards the left. Hopefully he will continue to go there, but I feel like he's kind of walking more in a weird way. It's where this mech squad leader a bit closer to those boom cannons. I guess I'm just accepting that I'm losing the other mechs. Nothing I can really do against it. But I should not lose the bombardiers. That should not happen. Just get this boom cannon, please. Bombardier should be able to tank one rocket launcher. Go for a barrage, regroup again, one shock. Medkit on the bombardiers. it. Hope the troops can take out this shock launcher. I might have to use the squad flare to make sure the shock launcher gets taken out soon. It does get targeted at this point. I might want to use the squad flare actually on the shock blaster instead, because that one needs to go as well. And now I'm gonna have about 30 seconds to hopefully finish off the shield. I think I have to give Bullet another energy drink. And yeah, I can only throw one more artillery. I mean, most of the stages are mech bombardiers, so realistically. Sometimes also Scorchers though, and even other troops. So not always a mech bombardier. Like this one, I'm thinking more like this Scorcher mech attack should be stronger. Like there's not a lot of boom cannons, so no reason to use other troops. An even flare maybe. Okay, the Simo is targeting the Scorcher right now, so I don't need to throw other flares right now at least. I can even just let the troops clear from this point. Just keep shocking the boom cannon. I don't think the building health is higher, to be honest. It's just that there is also not the remote defib, which helps a lot, especially in mech bombardier attacks. Yeah, that also makes it a lot easier. But yeah, basically this is a regular mega crab and nothing special. And I think mech bombardier again. I mean, what do you mean with the loose resources? I mean, it's just we are not able to gain resources. At least not without a resource reward statue because of the negative 100% resource reward. I mean, like the low-level bombardiers are not the best, but I mean the bombardier are still a good troop. mean, I think when the Bombardier was added, that was headquarter 23, I think. And already then the Bombardier was unstoppable. Yeah, just negative 100%. And I don't think it would be possible to reduce that, like to even a bigger percentage. Did I lose the squad leader, or? Oh, looks like it was a different Bombardier. Yeah, I just want the Simo, then I should be fine. There, maybe this rocket launcher. More on that mortar. But I lost the 5 bombardiers. Okay, I think now there is no possibility, I think. Like, I don't have a lot of bombardiers left now. Also not like I have a lot of time remaining. Only about 2 minutes. Yeah, I think this stage is gonna take 2 attacks, unfortunately. Flare away again. Maybe a medkit. Oh, looks like those. Okay, now they attack the rocket launcher. Reduce 1 artillery, but I need another energy drink. Then I need some gunboat energy to 1 artillery to get more gunboat energy. Okay, but there I'm losing 2 bombardiers from or to the sniper tower. I think that is game over. Let's see if I can maybe... No, can't even get the sniper tower. Not even that is possible. Yeah, should be a solo for sure. I was close, but yeah, I just didn't quite manage to get it. If I didn't lose that many bombardiers, I think it would have been easy. I mean, this one looks kind of bad, but I don't see why I cannot just use the Scorchers on the space. I should have enough gunboat energy for 1 shock as well. A bit early though with dropping Kavan. It should not matter, hopefully. All Doom Cannons should be shocked now by the max or by the shock. So I can go up here now. Some critters, another critter maybe. Yeah, I mean, the good thing is I don't really need the gold. I mean, what I'm supposed to do with 250 million gold. Like, I'm never gonna use all that gold. Like, mostly it's for an update. So the next one, I guess, would be headquarter level 29. But usually the updates are just before the Mega Crab, so I could also just use the Mega Crab resources. And especially from the gold, you get a lot of gold always on the Mega Crab. That's the flare to those fields now. Yeah, I mean, I didn't collect the resource boat for quite a while. I'm actually above 200 million on all resources. I'm kind of sure that I have more resources on the other account. Let's just check. Okay, even a bit less actually. But on this account I have the most gold. 367 million. I could think about using something like a critter cannon. But the issue with the critter cannon is usually that the laser beams, they are gonna attack the troops earlier. Like, I don't know, I guess it doesn't feel too interesting. I mean, like, I'm not even too interested in being maxed out. I mean, of course, it's good, but like, I'm mostly playing like the Mega Crab and or Dr. T, so it doesn't really matter if I have everything maxed or if I'm missing a few defensive upgrades. But yeah, I'm far from maxed out if you're looking at the squad leaders. Still missing, I think, 10 squad leaders. Yeah, 10 squad leaders. And I only have 1, 2, 3 squad leaders at talent 2, or talent 1 actually. And the anti-pulkas is from the leader reward, I don't remember what it was called. but I think I'm gonna add a critter cannon on this one. Or would the chaff? No, I think it doesn't. I think a critter cannon is better to use, and also I do have a bunch of critter cannons from the weekly cycle in the Prototrooper workshop. I mean, if you want to compete more in the Mega Crab, then why not? Like, why not use also some vitamins? Like, vitamins are also, I think, one of the few troops I'm going to use on the Mega Crab. Like melee bombardiers, I think even heavy choppers I'm mostly gonna save. I got critter cannons and stunners, I can use a few, but mainly trying to save also some proto troops for Dr. T. And yeah, mainly that would be the melon bombardier. Mortars seem to be taking out my troops. I don't really like that. Just make sure the mortars are gone. And regroup. Even if they're this squad leader, so that maybe if they are in front, they can take out the Doom Cannon a bit faster. Another good thing about the critter cannon is it should spawn a lot of critters that distract the defenses and also are able to clear maybe a few of the mines. Another shock. I missed the simmer, but with critter cannons it's not a huge issue. I'm just gonna spawn a bunch of critters from the critter cannons. And maybe shock the shock blast and flare the squad leader over. And maybe even flare directly onto the core. Also with the squad flare, speeding up the troops a little bit. Now, same stage as the first place. Just have to beat this one to overtake him. I would have to check, but I think it's about 8 or 9 critters per burst, per burst at the level I have the critter cannon. I think at max it's about, I think 11 or 12. I could use a few of the chaff abilities, I think, onto the sumo. Before it will be. I wonder if the sumo can still attack. I mean, the guy on top of the sumo at least is not in this animation. But yeah, looks like they are not able to attack once they are chaff. I mean, that would be really weird if for some reason the chaff would not work on the sumo. So the critter cannons have... Where's the workshop here? 9 critters per burst. And yeah, 11 at max level. I mean, makes sense. Level 26 gives 10. And then the last one, level 28, will give 11. I might just use one clone rifle. I think why not? One clone rifle should be good at distracting all simmos. And I mean, there's even a clone rifleman in the workshop, so no reason to not use the clone rifleman. Let's just double check the boost, because I think it is about to run out. I don't know for how much longer I'm going to continue, but I can just boost the stages again just in case. So simmos should hopefully be all distracted now. I can just farm a lot of gunboat energy now. Crazy that all the bombardier squad leaders got the far right side, and all the others are somewhere different. Okay, let's clear back. Gonna rush from the right side, I think so. Almost 300 gunboat energy. There's a doom cannon behind the core, but I think Laser Ranger should be able to get the stage. Could have also used maybe the rocket choppers, but I think it's a bit risky with that many shock points. I don't think so. The cryo bomb does always. I'm not 100% sure, but I think it's the same damage that the level 21 mines have. And yet doesn't increase with the building damage. Didn't even lose that many laser rangers to the Blossom cannon. But yeah, slowly running out of gold, only 2.6 million left. Yeah, just overtook the first place, I think 2 or 3 stages ago. Yeah, I'll take that. I think Mech Bombardier should be possible. I'm going to drop the squad leader on the right side, and then I can, yeah, bring him back at some point, just so that he doesn't get taken out instantly by all of the flotsam cannons. Maybe drop a critter on the Simo, hopefully that is gonna distract it. Move those mechs away now. Just the tank should hopefully be enough. And now I just have to collect more gunboat energy. That Simo is still not shocked. I don't know, I lost or used a lot of shock so far. That does not make it easier for sure. Go in the middle. Maybe use one med kit and then hope that somehow I can save enough gunboat energy to have at least 1 or 2 shocks. Didn't look exactly at the microwaver range, and you know they're not going left off with a flamethrower. Luckily, I'll just stay as far as possible away from the microwaver now. 1 critter, 1 shock. Maybe 1 energy drink. Unfortunately it didn't, or it did work. Just got it off in the last second. Like that would be kind of funny if there would be like a minus 100% movement speed. I mean, the engraving already slows down the troops quite a bit, and I think that's only 25%. The mind fog, that makes it, I think, 25%. I can't imagine what like 100% movement speed would be. Like negative 100%. "12 statues I think I have 13 statues, so I think, yeah, 12 statues would be 1 gunboat energy, 3 troop health, and 8 troop damage in the Mega Crab. I think that would be the best setup. And this one looks really difficult. I don't think the percentages are higher. 200% building damage, and this one is, oh, there, 540% basically. I don't think it's really higher statues. It's always about just above 300% every 100 stages, so 500% makes a lot of sense. I think I do have an idea. I'm going to add another bombardier, mainly to have maybe a bit of extra damage. Going for one shock on the sumo. Maybe one critter right now and clear the mines, and maybe distract the simmos just for enough to be able to let the simmos get shocked by the max. And it looked like it worked. Now I just want to clear more defenses. I really want to get the one rocket launcher. Would be amazing if I could take out that one. But yeah, unfortunately it also looks like I'm basically losing all of my max, so the only tank I'm gonna have is bullet. Yeah, at this point I'm thinking I'm not gonna deploy a resource or reward statue. Like, I kind of thought it would cost more gold. But in 50 stages I didn't even run out. Like, it's easier stages at this point, of course, but I don't think it's gonna be that difficult to manage the resources. Like, I think that the Bombardier squad leader could be a game changer now. At least if he is walking in the right direction, but I don't even have to flare him around. And I get more gunboat energy only from these buildings. I can do, I think, 2 or 3 more energy drinks. I think that should be enough. Hey, posse. Okay, this one is rocket choppers. By Angry Apple. The one critter to rub the rocket choppers. Collect the free gunboat energy. One critter onto the flotsam. And I hope that can activate the spoon surprise. Hi Shiro Gaming. Yeah, good luck on Euro Mega Crab. I mean, I do have a creator code, you can see. I mean, it's also on the screen. It's code Kaktus. Just like this. If you want to support me, make sure to put that into the creator boost. Really appreciate that. I think I can outmaneuver those boom cannons. But I should also be able to clear most of the base. IMO. And 2 shocks is enough. Distract or shock all the buildings. I mean, I have the same issue. At least with the full resources, I'm only using gold if I would collect the resource boat. I guess that helps a bit. Yeah, I want to see if I can do 160 stages without refilling the gold. Like 60 stages and then losing about 20 million gold would not be bad. Yeah, I think so. Like, I have to say, I don't like to use 3 boats of mechs usually. Because like some of the mechs, they wander off somewhere and they take splash damage from like a, I don't know, a doom cannon Like just a few mechs get taken out quickly usually. So I like the one tank, which can sometimes also tank for the bombardiers if there's a rocket launcher. And yeah, maybe sometimes the chaff is also helping a bit to reduce the range on some defenses or so. And then the other option would also be the other tank troop, or the spawn point. But I think I would only use it if I have the critters upgraded. So they have more health and also the second talent. Like I think the critters have then a huge shield, like maybe 5,000 or even more. Yeah, I have I think 25% chaff. Like if I upgraded it 2 more times, I could start to use the action report. Like I think, how many action reports do I even get from? Yeah, only 1. But I used some of the field manuals on other troops, so yeah, but I could have almost maxed it out. Like I'm not sure if the Doomfetti is the better tank to use. I could see that the spawn point might be stronger, but he is useless at this point. I just need at least the talent level 2 to give the critters the 500% shield. And then I kind of would also want the passive ability upgraded, so that the critters have more health. And then I think even like the one where it spawns the explosive drones or the 8 critters after it gets taken out, I think this is also quite a useful talent. I could see that on a regular base he is better than the Doomfetti. But yeah, it's not that I tried them out a lot so far. Hello, Potato Edit. Yeah, that's true, he doesn't spawn them always. But I think if there are some rocket launchers, he should take some damage at least. So this one has 10,000 base health and this one has the same base health. Like, I don't know, I feel like my Doomfettis are taking some damage always. Yeah, I think Laser Rangers and Torture Mech. Ooh, and I don't have enough gold. Can collect the residents. And yeah, I'm gonna stream probably all attacks, but not today. Like, I'm gonna stop very soon and yeah, also play a different account and a different thing, which could be very interesting, I think. Like also the Mega Crab, but something different. But yeah, tomorrow I'm definitely gonna do a stream as well. And then on the last day, and I think I would say I'm pretty confident I can finish all the attacks in this Mega Crab. But it does look like it is a more difficult Mega Crab. So I think I can do this one as well. If I have further gold. Yes, I do. Okay, the Sumo should not be able to target the Bombardiers. Okay, but I feel like now it might be the time. I mean, I could attack some of the player bases or NPC bases. But I think that this would be a good point to stop for today. So far I lost 4 attacks as well. I have to say I lost, I think, most of them earlier on. But yeah, I think then tomorrow I can continue from this stage. But yeah, we'll see how I'm gonna do it later today. I think I'm not gonna play this account more today. Maybe to like, I don't know. I'm not sure. I will see. But yeah, tomorrow for sure. But yeah, no gold right now. Gonna have to get more than when I'm gonna continue. But that should not be an issue. I also have a lot of trader tickets if I need them. I could use the resource boat as well, so plenty of ways to get enough gold. And yeah, thanks everyone for watching the stream. Hope you enjoyed it, and yeah, thanks for watching, bye.